0 viewers, noob. I know, I fell off. 0 viewers in 0 seconds? Bro really fell off. Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh, I have a hedgehog pet out. Hi, hey Tuzu. How's it going? Oh shit, I shouldn't be down here. One bill overflow combat XP win? Soonish. Ah, sorry about that. Stream just starting, you're already in a P? Yeah, I started the stream after being in the P. Really? Okay. Bat did not want to spawn, folks. Bat did not want to spawn. Do you know who is M and B? No. I've been told they're not kickable. Get money. Get money, Slin. Get money. Hello, hello, Natuga. Go wear a correct helmet. Am I getting yelled at? They hate to see me winning, parentheses, wearing a wither goggles instead of a livid head. Oh, it's Paul. I think I need like 7 more recoms. For what? ¿Por qué? Which class are you playing today? I'm playing healer. Another day, another slay. I am slaying. Many people are saying this. I've been running the unrecommed Crimson Armor and equipment. What? What? Hey man, recoms are expensive. I guess, but so is Crimson Armor. Oh crap. Hope recoms will go back to 8 mil. I don't know if they'll go that low, I can't lie. But it would be nice. Sank down in Luton. I know. I'm getting... They hate to see me winning, folks. They hate to see me winning. For me. No, you leave. Did it for you, Slin. Don't worry about it. Okay, the bat didn't spawn. I'm losing my mind. Chat, am I muted? No. Why does bat not spawn like 70% of the time. I don't know. I don't know the inner workings of how bats spawn. I wish I did, because then I could more reliably have it spawn. What's up? What's up, Skibo? Holy avaaidan tryharding for once. What do you mean tryharding? Hey, bro. Hey, Sheriff. Oh, what is better for healing, plasma flux, or SOS? SOS. Well, it depends on what you're doing. I think SOS, though, would give you more vitality. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Tuffy. Also, no full trap. I'm lazy and don't want to do 4-4. And it's Paul, so it doesn't matter. What's the difference between Burrs and Healer for this floor? Pretty much nothing. It's the exact same. All we do is clear. We have no other responsibilities in boss or outside of boss. The only real difference is that I don't have the really annoying Burrs axe that blocks my ether warps when I shift. That's kind of the only difference. The reason I like playing Healer, though, is because it's my lowest class. It's 51.4. All my other classes are 51.5 or higher. Which sounds like not a lot, but it's a few hundred runs. I'm still wearing it, aren't I? Yup. What is your opinion on tick shifting? I don't know what tick shifting is, but I'm assuming it's a cheat. So, you know, you're not starting at a good spot. I finished getting my Necron chestplate to decent status. Ancient, Mythic, 5-star, Fuming, and Hot Potato. Very nice. What's your favorite floor that's not M5? NA. Not applicable. Then I'm better. I realize how much Party Finder sucks. Yup. I hear that. Sorry I'm late. You're not late at all, that one, kiddo. How long are you gonna start the stream? 17 minutes. Now I just gotta do that for the rest of my armor. I'm just slowly replacing my Shadow Assassin armor. Hey, I mean, journey of 1,000 miles after all. I want to start fighting a perm party, but I just feel like I ain't that good. You know. You know. You don't need, to be, like, good to get a perm. It helps, I guess. But it's just kind of like asking friends, hey, can I join your party? And usually your friends are a little better than Party Finder. What is that museum route? Is the museum the 2x2 with 5 secrets? Tuzu? If so, what do you mean, what is that museum? Are you saying it's bad? Because it probably is, but like, it's my route. Okay, thanks. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You should probably throw up to the top chest. I like my museum route. I don't really have a problem with it. Okay. I tried. The server just really didn't want that one guy to get a sub. it killed like 5 seconds to make sure he didn't get a PB. That's very funny. Works for you, then I have nothing against it. Hell yeah, Tuzu. Next time I get museum, I'll try to figure out what you mean by ether warp to the top chest. Oh, King Midas Bestiary. One more Midas closer to number 1. What texture pack do you use? I use Prism by Lushi, also known as Refraction's 250k pack. I'll show you in boss. Should do a 5 with me. M5 better. Oh, I was wearing the wrong helmet. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Options, resource packs. Prism 16x Refraction 50k pack by Lushi. I use the Rose version. There's a bunch of other versions. This is not all of them. There's like 20 of them, but I use Rose. Why the Wither God was clear? I didn't mean for it that time. I didn't mean for it. I meant to have. That's why the Livid Head's in the inventory. What are you looking forward to? Currently, I'm looking forward at my monitor. Hope that helps. What do you mean, what am I looking forward to? In life? In SkyBlock? In SkyBlock, any goals? Well, at the moment, I'm close to 25k M5s, so that's a cool little milestone that I'll hit. I'm getting a lot of SkyBlock XP. I like getting SkyBlock levels, so it's cool whenever I get another SkyBlock level. I have a few to look forward to if I ever start fishing again, which I plan to do once Paul is no longer mayor. Since right now, you know, I feel like I should be playing M5. So, you know, that is a little bit of a bummer for the SkyBlock XP grind. And then, do you want to do winter fishing with me? I'm already done with winter fishing. U1Z, I'm sorry. Happy Saturday, Ava. Thank you, Otter. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. M5 for life. It's true. What about garden? I'm not done with garden. I will have to do garden at some point. That'll be some fun stream content. Me breaking blocks. For like, ever. How are the runs? They're good. They're good so far. What was I gonna do? 1k M7 stream? No, our mage left. No, 1k M7 stream when? Never, I think. Do you mean like collection-wise? Like when will I get 1k collection and unlock the Diamond Necron helmet? I don't know, to be honest. I should do that on stream. Not M7, M5 goat. Yes, correct. How close am I to 25k? 326 more. TBH, I need Diamond Livid Head for drip. So true. For me, I feel like what's max level actually going to give me? What will it actually mean for my future? That's something that stops my motivation completely. Just feels so pointless to even play. Wait, so how many Livid kills do you have? Like, how many times have I personally killed Livid? I don't know. Like 9,000, I think. Over 7,600 hours, it feels like all it feels like it's all doesn't matter. You were doomer posting U1Z. That's fair. I'm not going to tell you that, like, your feelings are invalid. If you're trying to parlay your 7,600 hours into a career, or like maybe fulfillment on like a life scale, then I'm going to say you're going to have trouble. You know, but if you're trying, if you instead reframe your focus and you're like, this is a fun hobby that I'm engaging with, and I'm proud of the progress that I've made, then you may derive more enjoyment. Now, of course, you're gonna say, well, it's a hobby that I've wasted, you know, a lot of hours on, and that's, you know, that's, I can't help you. I'm in a similar boat. I've spent a lot of hours on this. I definitely could have spent them on things that are more productive, but I had fun, and I derive enjoyment from the gameplay. So I'm not going to be a good person to talk to about it. There's quite a few people that have been where you are and decided to quit. Now, I don't talk to those people because they quit, but they'd be nice to talk to, I imagine. They could give you some insight. I just lack motivation. I want to be max, but I don't want to spend the time because I know it isn't going to bring me happiness, not like any other game would. I hear that. But if you don't find it fun, then don't force yourself to do it. Don't make the game a chore. That'd be my recommendation to you. The reason I don't have 1,000 F7 collection, even though I want to be max, but like I haven't done it because I don't want to do it. Now eventually I will want to do it, because eventually the perceived reward of getting SkyBlock XP will outweigh the perceived detriment of playing M7. But at the moment it doesn't, so I don't do it. At the end, I'm left with a max profile and what? No goals. What is there to strive for? This there's a common idiom about where you're at, U1Z. It's called, it's about the journey, not the destination. The fun is getting max level, not having max level. You know what I mean? But if you don't find it fun, then you're right. Then you're saying I don't have any fun getting max level, and I won't have any fun having max level. So my question then is like, you know, why are you getting max level? Watch David Goggins. Do not watch manosphere influencers for advice. If you're at a crossroads in your life and you're trying to figure out, you know, what do I want to do in life? Where do I want to be? What kind of person do I want to become? Please do not watch manosphere influencers. Because you're at an important time in your life where you're making a lot of important decisions. I'm just asking for any motivation tips. I mean, I don't really have one, unfortunately. Because it sounds like my tips aren't super applicable. Because for me, I'm like, focus on the journey, not the destination. And it sounds like you don't have fun with the journey. Well, I just mean like at the end when I reach my goal, I don't get anywhere. Whereas any other game, I would be able to make money or make real life friends. The SkyBlock world is so small. I don't think that's necessarily true. You brought up Fortnite. That's probably true. You would have a better time trying to parlay your Fortnite career into real money, but even then, it would still be relatively, I think, difficult to make it a full-time job. But I'm having trouble, U1Z. So you're saying like you want to play SkyBlock, but you don't find the game fun enough to be inherently motivating, and you don't want to you don't want to grind for max level, and you don't necessarily even want to be max level because you don't see much of a point in having it. But you still want to grind the game and are looking for motivation. But it sounds like the way you would get motivation is, you know, by having a reason to play the game, and I don't think you have one. At least not with the information you've given me. I already have 3,000 hours and never participated in the World Cup and a real-life friend. At that point, I was already rewarding to me than more than SkyBlock ever could be. Oh, shit. All right. Well, there you go. Then yeah, then it's definitely easier to parlay into real money. But it's not fulfilling. Yeah, I guess that sums it up. I just want to find that spark to make me want to have max level. One thing is the 1.20, or when I watch people like Andy Pett or Hellcastle rant about SkyBlock future. Ah, I see. Tell Sylvia to do PB run with me. Was Sylvia in that one crazy PB run? This mage again? Oh no, we're watching Kime 4 Perm POV. Yep. Kime 4 Claymore PB runs. Oh crap. No, that sucks. Oh well. Alright, apparently we're looking PB running M1 or what? So true. Okay, what are these seasonal bundles? Hot Cocoa Backpack Skin. Main Street Barn Skin. Red-Nosed Reindeer is pretty cute. Spirit Wolf is maybe interesting. What the hell are these? Snowflake dye and black ice dye? Cookie Sandwich Snowman Skin? That's kind of cute. Is this one actually good? No. Oh, what? What? No. That's a no from me. Snowflake dye? Oh, that's pretty. Okay. I like snowflake dye. That one looks cool. Black ice dye. I don't know. Well, it's not bad, but it's not great, I think. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. It's also a new exclusive for $100. Are you fucking kidding me? There's another one? Store.hypixel.net. Hot Cocoa Rabbit Skin? What the fuck? Should I liquidate my... Sorry, I did not read it all. Hellcat is 60 with 450 M7 PB, though? Don't look at my M7 PB, Sussy Velk. Should I liquidate my farming setup? It's maxed and did 3 out of 10 crop milestones 46 and need 1 build G-Drake for Slayer / Dungeon. Want to do M5. Thoughts? Currently cat at 38. I always recommend against liquidating things you already have to do other content. Sounds like you like farming. If you want to parlay into dungeons, maybe it's worth doing. It depends on how much you want to do it, but like, I don't know. I always try to recommend against liquidating. Anything over 440 is easy casual runs. What about an 8-minute 39-second? Is that good? I like watching shows while doing things, but can be boring even with shows. That's fair. But my suggestion would be, instead of selling your farming stuff to get a dungeon set up, you should use the farming stuff to get money to buy a dungeon setup. That would be my recommendation. Why do I have a sprayinator in my inventory? I don't want that in my inventory. I thought under 3 didn't exist. They exist. I wouldn't be able to tell you if U1Z is a good... I hate numbers and usernames, so... Almost E-Man Slayer 5. Yo, the best method... best method is me paying 20 mil for 200 mil? True. Or like 15H also flows off the tongue better. So true. 15H is a 10 out of 10 username. Who sniped Holy Chicken, by the way? I don't know. Who sniped Holy Chicken? Why am I doing this? Old habits die hard, I guess. What did Holy Chicken rename himself to? Found Friends or something, right? Am I right on that? Am I right on Found Friends? An user with less than 3 syllables is peak. Is that the metric we're using? I did this room in a very stupid order. Most expensive usernames in MC are 8 and G, I think. Those are the 2 one letters that I'm aware of. He sold account and new owner renamed to Found Friends. I would buy the user luck. That seems fair. And then there's an account named Ad selling as well right now with 3 Minecon capes. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, but they're not gonna be sold. Dead Mouse got sold? Because someone reverse engineered him and got his access. Well, then that really... that's just a comped account, then. It's not like a sell. And Mojang, I thought, was pretty... they held on to those kinds of things tight. Like, if anyone with a Mojang cape got insided, they removed that shit quick. That was my impression. Oh, brother. Does Stream have username dream? Yeah, in Minecraft. How many secrets do you have total? Where's General's medallion? Am I blind? There it is. 269,962. Hey, a palindrome. Neat. Damn solid at 140k or something. $80k blood mobs though, I don't know what you got. $159,000. Best strength power stone. Hurtful, I think. Secret average greater than total secrets. False. How do you feel about the username No We Don't? I'm thinking, I don't know the lore behind it, but on its face, it's a mid username. Mine are secrets found 24,310 per round 27.78. Yeah. What does that tell me? Why is 27.78 like a thumbs up? When do you open your chests? When we have max freezes, although I guess I should be doing it in the downtime right now. Yeah, let's open some right now. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a Shadow Fury. Alright. I love that. I'm not buying that. I will be buying both of those, though. Wow. Cold chests, huh? Cold chest. Okay, well, there we go. Those ain't cold. Alright. Not bad. Pretty solid. Pretty solid take home. That is funny luck. Bro, I am looking for a Shadow Fury. Is salvaging worth it? It's free money. How much essence do you have? 110,000 undead, 66,000 wither at the moment. I usually sell it. I don't like hanging on to a lot of things. I'm not a hoarder in that way. But like right now, we have downtime. I'm salvaging. I made like 1,000 undead essence. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's like 1,000,000 coins. And hey, that's 1,000,000 coins I didn't have. Where is Refraction at? I don't know. Where is Refraction at? Is he still cheating in UHC? I wonder. Do you insistel stars? No, I don't insistel anything. I'm a big fan of sell offers. Refractions UHC is crazy lore. Not really. I lived through it. Do you combine books or sell at tier 1? I combine books. Occasionally Legion 1 is worth selling over Legion 5, which is why I don't combine Legions immediately, but more often than not I sell Legion 5s. And I combine every other book. Yeah, because you're an Unk, but lore for the youngins. Well, then it's not lore for me. I lived through that shit. Bro. Combining stream after Paul. It won't be that bad because I've been slacking this Paul. I've only done like 400 runs this Paul. So this will be a pretty low Paul for me in terms of runs completed. So it won't be that bad of a stream. Have you tried playing any other games in Minecraft? Yeah, I play other games. I don't play other MMORPGs, but I do play other games. Should do M7 while Paul is still going? No. Are you number 1 in any bestiary? I don't think so, actually. I don't think I am. Or close. I'm number 2 in a few. I'd imagine Fells or something is pretty high. Yeah, some of the dungeon ones are pretty high. Oh, it would make the grind faster? What would make the grind faster? Doing M7 during Paul. It wouldn't make it that much faster. Why is the run so slow for you right now? Someone was AFK that entire run. I'm not too sure why. And then everyone else decided not to clear this split here, which had 3 puzzles. Do you need assistance from a real pro? I'll actually hook you up with goated someone clears. That's okay, you 1Z. Let me... Fells is not close to number 1. Skeleton Soldier? I'm number 2 in. And then King Midas is also number 2. I also kind of want to see you doing M7. Why do people want to see me doing M7? I don't understand. I've already... What do you... Why do you think the gameplay would be enjoyable? Damn, who's number 1 though? Timo617 is number 1. For both of those, I believe. So is Timo617 a cheater? Are you asking me if I think Timo is a cheater because he's ahead of me? Or are you asking me if I think he's a cheater? Regardless of the fact that he's, you know, ahead of me in King Midas Beast tier. Are you top 100 Kata? No. I think I'm top 200. Both? Okay, he's not a cheater because he has more stats than me. That doesn't make you a cheater. Like, I'm number 407 in Fel. I don't think everyone that's ahead of me in Fel Bestiary is cheating, because that'd be a stupid thing to claim. However, Timo is a cheater. I think that's pretty common knowledge that he's a cheater. And you do M5? One day, Skibo. What do you do after Paul? Probably fishing for Bestiary, I imagine. Probably go back to the SkyBlock XP grind after Paul is over. Also, folks, 100k score on the Wither Goggles. Incoming. I had to take a break to get like 400 Hecatomb runs on 4 other helmets, but hey, now we're at 100k. How do you think dungeons would be if cheats never existed? Nicer. Do you know a guy named Nemenya? He had the craziest Skyblock profile I've ever seen before he got wiped. He was number 1 Skyblock level. Yeah, I've known Nem for a long time. Hold on. What's his name now? Nemenya. It's still Nemenya. Okay, let me make sure. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. I'll do it in a sec. I'm stupid. There we go. Nemenya is currently offline. Friends. Oh, we've only been friends for 4 years. Ah, that sucks. I thought I was friends with him before Skyblock. Oh well. I've known Nem for years and years and years. Nem started again on another profile. That sounds accurate. I mean, Nem was a player before Skyblock U1Z. He was an achievement point grinder. And I'm friends with achievement point people. Didn't he have a lot of completions as well in dungeons? I don't think so. I think he had a lot of M6. Would someone that started the game today have a chance to be number 1 at something in the game? Yeah. Do you know why co-op ad is broken? It's been almost a week now and no news. No idea. I was talking to him a bit in Crimson Isle lobby when he was doing Terra Slayer. He got incited. He did get incited. Nem did get incited. So. Yeah. That was heartbreaking to watch happen. If you ever only focus on the test, you get number 1 eventually. I mean, yeah, how did that happen, bruh? So sad. I think Microsoft OAuth was how he got incited, if I recall correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. What does that mean? Microsoft has your Minecraft account is tied to a Microsoft account. You can give through OAuth, you can give a third-party application access to your Minecraft account, and therefore you're also your Mojang account, and you can't revoke access if you do it through Microsoft OAuth, which is why it's particularly annoying. I think one of his co-op dudes just betrayed him. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I mean, playing as a regular player, like, would they have a chance to be number 1 M3 comps or something? Yeah. I would say so, Luck. What things should I disallow then? Don't give random third-party things access to your Microsoft account. If you join a Discord and the Discord is like, please link your Microsoft account by giving us access to your account, don't do that. What do you do with your drag fragments? Insta-sell or craft them? I sell them, except for the Holy Dragon fragments, which I gamble. Because occasionally I get a Dragon Horn and that makes me happy. Forgot to wear my Lipid helmet. Like what? Like what I just said. If anything is like, please give me access to your Microsoft account, you say no. Discord servers, random third parties that you don't know, random people that you don't know, even people you do know. So you do gamble? Yeah, I gamble when the Dragon Essence already makes me like profit, regardless. Holy Dragon boots give more. Essence than the rest of them. So it's worth doing that one. At least when I was gambling. I'm inside Big O, trust. Based. All his sheepskins are mine. I hate that guy. Just filled a double chest with dungeon items. Very nice. Like dungeon loot. What was your reason for doing M5 to be number 1 comps, or did it just happen? So, I played M5 to get to Cata 40. One second, other chat messages. Let me finish my story. I played M5 to get to Cata 40 with other people. Then I played... I stopped playing dungeons. I came back, I did 1,000 M3s. My goal was to do 1,000 M3s and then do 1,000 M5s. So I did 1,000 M3s to get to a Cata level that I was pretty sure I could do M5 at, which was like 44. And then I did... Where is this flap? Okay, there you are. So then I did M5. Then once I had done 1,000 M5s, I decided maybe, you know what, I'm going to move to M6. I'm going to do the same thing there, and then I'll keep going. I did M6. The party sucked. The party finders sucked for M6, and half the runs didn't even complete. And I said, you know what, this sucks, and the floor is boring, and it makes no money, so I'm just going to keep playing M5. So then I played M5 to get to Cata 50, which was like, I think 5,000 or 4,000 M5s at the time. I eventually did get it, and then... I was at like about 5k M5s. I found the Recom Perm. Shout out Lucy. Shout out Traw, etc., etc. They got me in enjoying M5 quite a bit. We all played it a lot. At the time, Recoms were very expensive, and M5 was the best way to do it. Or M5 was the best way to get Recoms, hence the name Recom Perm. And then I got another 3k runs. I passed Treg for number 1 M5s. And then I just never really stopped playing the floor. Whenever I wanted to play dungeons, I was like, I would like to play M5. And then it just became my home. So I like playing dungeons, and the only dungeon floor that I really would consider playing is M5. So it wasn't really a factor of like, I want to be number 1. It was just kind of like, I really liked the floor, and then no one else did. So, there you go. How do you feel about top net worth being based on how many different color sheeps you have? It's very stupid. But it's the way of the world. I tried to play SkyBlock recently and felt it was too complicated to progress without looking at wikis and online. Do you feel that way looking through a new person's eyes? No, I don't think so. That being said, it is very helpful to have as external resources, but that's because it's an MMORPG. I mean, it's kind of a function of the game type for things to be more complicated than maybe they otherwise should. But that being said, you know, it's not impossible to progress. The game has quite a few built-in features to help you figure out what to do. We have the SkyBlock guide, we have SkyBlock levels in general, we have skills. And the nice thing about SkyBlock is a lot of things are disparate. Like if you want to mine, you don't really need to have farming content done. You can just get a drill. Wow, this is a very laggy server, so I'm hoping that... Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, it should be good. But that being said, I mean, if you're going to play an MMORPG, you're going to definitely want to be consulting external guides. They have a lot more information than the game will be able to give you. And they're helpful. They're there for a reason. That's why SkyBlock made their own wiki. Would you gamble for money? What do you mean? Gamble for fake money or gamble for real money? There will be a day when the net worth calcs exclude skins. That day will not be soon. I just wish they would put a little like a marker on it where it's like this skin is worth 160 bill apparently, but we all know that's fake, so it's actually worth like 16 bill. We'll divide it by 10. Hypixel money chess game winner 100 gets 100 mil. That is called IRL trading. So that's not really gambling. And no, I would not IRL trade. Well, it's based off of your skill, not for real money. You are doing something not in the game, which is real life, for benefits in the game. In other words, you are getting rewards in the game for something you do outside of the game, which is the definition of IRL trading. What about giveaways? That's a gray area. And the reason why giveaways are okay is because you're not trading a service or a game. You're saying this is entirely at the luck of the draw. And also, people have been known to be banned for giveaways. Look at SkyBlock Z. I don't think I've ever thought about it that way. That's fair. It's just, it's a quirk of the rules. If the net worth calc would just decide that Black Sheep is worth 10 bill, it would just be worth 10 bill. I don't think that's true. People are doing it as a store of value. How long do you think it would take you to max CAD if you restarted your profile? A while, a few weeks, a couple weeks maybe. I mean, because I have friends. If I didn't have friends, then quite a bit longer. What if I make it in SkyBlock? Would that be fair? Okay, we do a chess game in SkyBlock. I would say I still wouldn't gamble. I'm not a betting person. Chess is an interesting one though, because that is a game of skill. What's the point of sheepskins if not to increase your net worth? What's the point of NFTs if not to sell them later on to someone that will give you more Ethereums for it? I view sheepskins the same way as I view NFTs. The reason I would spend 160 billion coins on a sheepskin is if I thought I could if I thought I could sell it for 230 billion coins to someone else later. It's what we call in the biz a bigger fool's scam. Hello, hello, meow. Hello, hello, Mikey. My only talent in life is that I'm decent in chess. That's not a bad talent to have. Tuzu, I don't know, I think it's more so memorization. That's still skill. It's not luck. NFTs are right now pointless, IMO. They were always pointless. The only reason why you would have purchased an NFT is if you were going to scam someone else out of more money than you were scammed out of. Hence a bigger fool scam. Aqua, my only talent is I'm good at instruments for my age. I think you're just good at instruments, period. Don't sell yourself short, luck. My money, I hope. Time Jimmy Fallon and a bunch of sellers promoted NFTs just for it to flop the next month. Yeah, because there's no there. What's your talent? I'm good at math. That's true. I am good at math. That might be my real world talent. Otherwise, I'm pretty decent at video games. It's pretty neat. But yeah, there's no there. You know what I mean? Like, all the people that were selling NFTs and crypto knew it was built on nothing. They were smoke vendors. They were trying to sell you smoke before you realized that it was smoke. And getting Jimmy Fallon to tell you, this isn't smoke, guys, is not a bad way of doing that. What I mean by right now is that the technology might be useful for something in the future, but I doubt so. It will be useful for something, but not for finance. Blockchain technology is interesting. I just don't think it's the future of finance. I think it's a very myopic view. I have the non-redeemable skill of being able to remember specific things easily, such as license plates, IP addresses for work, and such jazz. Your autism posting. I have that as well. That's why I was scouted for putting everything into the library's internal system, because I could remember 8 character strings at a time. It was fun. Didn't need to do me like that, but okay. I'm sorry. You're like, I'm good at memorizing numbers quickly. And I do it a lot. There you go. I can name at least 40 license plates from coworkers. You really are autism maxing. What are you planning to do with your life? Have fun. What are any of us planning to do with our lives? No, I mean like a career. What's good? Well, realistically, if I want to survive in the economy that I exist in, I will probably get a job as an actuary. That's why I got a CS minor and also an actuarial sciences minor, as in addition to my bachelor's degree in mathematics. But you know, I'd like to be a professor. That would be cool. I just don't know if it's in the cards for me. But we'll see. Never say never, after all. What's good? What's good, TS? Or maybe I don't know. I'm gonna call you TS. Hi, Queen. God, I cannot shoot blocks and read chat at the same time. I'm going military for my career path. Yeah, when I said that I have a math degree with a CS degree, holy, every fucking military recruiter was up in my ass. I think this would be a super cool job. I know. I've also done a bunch of teaching on the side. Like, I was a tutor for 2 years in college. I was a learning assistant for 3 different courses. I got a couple of awards for doing it. I'm not a bad teacher. I'm a pretty good teacher, I would say. But I don't really want to be a high school teacher in America, since that pays, like, you know, peanuts. And also I have to deal with, like, high schoolers, and they kind of suck. I just want to get benefits. I'm broke. Yeah, that's how the military gets you. My life is either like all in music or work at McDonald's my whole life, and I'm scared. There's nothing wrong with it, Luck. Well, I mean, I'm not here to tell you. Me personally, like, I would be like, you gotta do what you want to do. You sound like you really love music. I say follow your passion on that front. Teach me by giving 800 mil. I don't know if that's good teaching. How many runs did you play this Paul? Only like, I think I'm on like 400 or 500 this Paul. It's been a really slow Paul for me, but that's because I haven't been wanting to play dungeons. So, you know, it's kind of on me on that one. I would love to be a university professor in CS one day, but it may change. I will get good at dancing and will dance for money. I mean, if you want to dance, then dance, as they say. Is learning assistant the same as teaching assistant? Kind of. Teaching assistant, at least in my university, was seen as more of a, like, you're grading things, you're hosting separate recitations, you're much more involved. You're kind of like the professor's direct assistant for everything. Learning assistant was strictly, I had no say in people's grades. All I did was, I was kind of like more like a tutor. People would show up to my recitations, we'd do a little like exercise together. And then if they had additional questions, they could come to my office hours. So it was more of a, it was much more of just strictly learning and teaching rather than, or helping facilitate learning rather than helping facilitate the actual course itself. I guess is the best way to describe it. Teaching assistants were helping the teachers. Learning assistants were helping the kids learn. I say kids, but it was university. They were all like 21 years old. Yeah, it was fun. The other thing about learning assistants was that we had a focus on, like, I wasn't doing a lecture. I would work directly with people. So I'd be like, work on this problem, and then, you know, work me through how you're thinking about it, and then I would try to get them to understand concepts themselves rather than try to explain them directly. So it was more of a hands-off approach. It was interesting. It got me to think about things in a different way, because I helped teach probability for non-STEM majors. And then I helped teach elementary algebra, which is kind of like remedial math. And then I also helped teach integral calculus and differential equations. Because as an undergraduate, I couldn't teach at a higher level than that. I couldn't help with like real analysis or matrix algebra or linear algebra, which is sad. I did tutor for linear algebra, but that's a separate thing. But it was quite fun. It got me thinking in ways that I wasn't thinking of. Because it's hard. It's you know, I already understand a lot of the math things kind of implicitly. So trying to explain it to other people that don't have the same background or same, you know, experiences as me was quite difficult. It's quite hard to try to, like, because elementary algebra was stuff like we started off by order of operations, you know, like what a fraction is, stuff like that. And it's really difficult if someone's confused like what a fraction is. It's hard for me to be like giving them advice that will help them come to a conclusion on their own, because in my brain I'm like, it's a fraction. Like there's no previous step there. Like if we're dealing with integration by like, you know, like solids of revolution, I'm like, okay, let's understand this, let's understand this, let's understand this, and then let's get into this. But with like, what is a fraction? It's tough for me to try to work backward on that. But it was a fun endeavor. So, very interesting. Thank you. I'm scared because if I major in performance then fail to secure a position in orchestra, I'm cooked. I can't speak to the music experience, I think, Luck, especially in college. But I'm like a sucker in that way, where I'm like, you seem to have innate skill and talent, and if you merge that with some drive and academic performance chops, you're gonna do fine. You're gonna do well. And even if you, I mean, my dad works in HR and he has a history degree. He does not use his degree whatsoever. I'm always impressed with people that are good at math. It's so complicated. It's a different way of thinking about the world, Donato. I imagine you have other parts of the world that you understand like on a better level. I just get math. I don't get people. You know? I don't understand people at all, but I understand math. Shout out autism on that one. Where the hell is this last mob? Was he lured out here? I don't know. He'll come back probably. Oh, there he is. Of course. Why didn't I think that you would be in Blaze room? Well, I'm good at math, but being in math classes and doing the work makes my brain melt. Like, I can do the work, but I can't focus at all when it comes to math specifically. Interesting. I can't focus with math. I mean, perhaps it's the classroom environment rather than like an innate or like a fundamental distaste of math. Music is just mostly for fun for me. I'm trying to get a more active / real job / career path sorted. Seems reasonable. It kind of sucks as I think I'm better at the former. I am homeschooled, I just hate math, I guess. I think, at least for me and my experience with being a learning assistant for a while, people just really don't want to appear dumb. You know what I mean? People are really worried about that. And math makes you feel dumb. And I'm here to tell you that I'm a math major. I've taken, you know, like multiple graduate level courses in math. Math makes me feel dumb. You never really get out of that. If your goal is like, I'm going to get really good at math and then I'm not going to feel dumb anymore, it gets worse. It gets worse before it gets better. Because, like, with math, there's so many different fields. I love real analysis. I love abstract algebra. I love Galois theory. I love all this. And then someone gives me, like, a really basic topology question, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck any of that means. And then I feel really dumb. That's literally the reason I play chess. People think you're smart because you play chess. Yeah, for some reason our society values certain things where they're like, if you're really good at dancing, then you're stupid. But if you're really good at, like, moving pieces on a chessboard, then that means, like, you're, like, a savant. It's very interesting. I'm not too sure why. Same with math for some reason. People are like, you're good at numbers, you must be, like, a literal genius. In reality, that person's probably just, like, severely autistic and lacks people skills. At least that's how it was in my case. Were you always good at math, or did majoring in it turn you into a pro? I was always pretty good at math, but majoring in it definitely helped me out more. It refined my skills. Because math in high school and math in university are very different beasts. Math in high school is like, can you solve this integral? Math in uni is like, can you make a series of logical arguments that ends with you proving that a sphere with its north pole removed is topologically equivalent to a Mobius strip. Sorry, to a plane. You know, like that's a different kind of beast. That's so relatable. I'm in law school and people think that makes me smart or something, but put a hammer and a nail in my hand and I'm dumb as balls. Yeah, that's kind of a funny thing about specialization. People are really good at one thing and then you put them in a scenario otherwise, and you're like, what the hell? I was never book smart, I was money smart, makes me more intelligent. So true. I forgot, did I tell you about my G-Drag? I don't think you did, Queen. A math professor and a successful entrepreneur are both smart in very different ways. Yeah. I skipped so many math classes just because the teacher said you're doing math and chess and left me alone. That's very funny. Everyone has ADHD these days. That's the thing. it's not true. Probably as many people have ADHD as they always have. Probably attention spans have not been helped by the, perversion of TikTok through our culture. But I reject the premise of the question. In the 1950s, everyone was like, oh my god, everyone is left-handed these days. And it's because they were literally beating the left-handedness out of people. And then they stopped doing that. And then all of a sudden, left-handedness exploded. But guess what? Not like you look around you. Is everyone left-handed? No, but like 10% of the population is. And I'm here to tell you, 10% of the population was always left-handed. It's just like they were bullied for it and it got beaten out of them. And then once they stopped doing that and they were allowed to be left-handed, then they were just left-handed. It's the same reason for a lot of things that are all of a sudden like big in culture. There have always been gay people. They were just killed in the past, and now they're not. So there's a lot more of them that you see around, and you're like, what the hell? Why is everyone gay these days? That wasn't the thing. That wasn't true. You know what I mean? People always been neurodivergent, but they just never know. Yeah, my grandfather like builds he reads 2 books a day, and he has a model train set that takes up the entirety of his basement that he has put like 20 years of work into. That fucker's autistic as shit. However, did anyone know that? No. Does he think he's autistic? Definitely not. What's your swing speed? I have no idea. With hype in my hand? 100%, I guess, bonus attack speed? Yeah, with term, 100%. I had a GJ, but recently sold it to get EJ because GJ isn't worth it for me right now because I only had 5 mil coins in the bank. That's an interesting choice. I got 27 mil in recoms, sell now. I mean, it's during Paul. Recoms are still cheap. I would maybe wait. In fact, I would probably wait. Unless you need the money in your pocket, like, right now. If you need the money in your pocket, like, right now, then... Hi, how's Paul so far? Pretty good. I'm only good at lying. Interesting take. Everyone has ADHD because more people exist, more people have ADHD. So true. Is cybersecurity worth? Always fascinated by computers ever since I was 6, but I also love cars and how they work, or should I do college and full-time mechanic and decide later that would make me happy? That's a lot. That's a lot of information to put on me. I don't know enough about... I definitely don't know anything about mechanic work. But there's good money on that, I would imagine. I have a bunch of friends that are working as mechanics or in similar fields. Cybersecurity I do know a little bit about because my sister was going to major in cybersecurity for a while. It's definitely a cool field. Much like everything with computer science, you know, you gotta love it because it's gonna break your soul. And if you're gonna get paid really well for a few years, and then you're gonna, like, you know, have no joy left in life. I think if you really love... Aqua has a great point. Trade fields are good for money, and you don't necessarily need to get a college degree if that's not what you want to do. Because for cybersecurity, you're going to definitely want to get a college degree. You're going to want to give up the next, 4 or more years of your life to get a specialized degree. Maybe go into debt depending on where you live. Whereas with the trades, you can maybe get a little bit more of a direct line into it. You can try to participate in some capture the flag, see what you're going to do in cybersecurity. That's true. You don't need to immediately go to college for cybersec. You can. I mean, that's also the benefit of the internet, is especially for things that are computer adjacent. There's a lot of resources out there that you can engage with beforehand. Question, why do you still value money at your stage of the game? Because I am at a stage to build net worth where I could probably buy every useful item. I'm here to tell you that my definition of useful and your definition of useful means that you can buy every useful item for you for 60 bill, and I definitely can't. That's why I care about money. I don't have every item I want. So if I want them, I need money. Examples. I don't have a Giant's Rod. I don't have a Kime 5 Ragnarok Axe. I don't have a Kime 5 Hype. I don't have a racing helmet. I don't have a Hype for Museum. No, I'm a racist. Why do you need a racing helmet? So true. Are you actually working towards buying those or just saving money? What's the difference between those two things? Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. You're not racist. Why do you need a racing helmet? Because it's cool. It's a cool item to have. What is racing helmet even good for? Literally nothing. What is a Kime 5 Hype useful for? Nothing for me. I don't play M7. Oh, but it's a cool item. Saving money is saving money. Working towards buying those is putting money into it specifically for that. But Giant's Rod is a 6 billion coin item. How do I put money into buying a Giant's Rod other than just by saving money? Same with pretty much everything I listed. Racing helmet's also a Shen auction item. I never see you spending money. I spend money all the time, Luck. Since I started streaming, I've spent like 8 bill. I bought a second pendant. I bought a second Divins drill. I bought 9 Protection 5 books. I bought 1.8 billion coins worth of skins. I bought Infernal Crimson Helmet, Magic Find 10 Veteran 10, and made it Infernal. I bought a Godroll Aurora helmet. Why are you using SE turn? Why wouldn't I use SE turn? Why a second Divin drill? For Museum. Make a video on buying all the cool useless stuff. I have them all clipped. One for Museum, one for using. One for Museum, one for using, yep. That's crazy. My guy doesn't have. Holy shit, Burrs. What are we doing? Get a paper. Do you ever not use an SC term? No, I only use the SC term. How much money have you made during Paul? No clue. Why not soul bind the one you're going to use if you don't plan on selling it? Why would I soul bind my actual items? That's cringe. It's not what I wanted to do. It would save you from buying a second one just for a museum. Yeah, but it doesn't matter to me. Here, this is my museum. I have 16 billion coins in museum, apparently. And they are all of these items I just have here for this purpose. So like here's pendant. This is a second pendant for dungeon or for museum, and this is a second Divins drill for museum. They have nothing on them. They're clean. Same with this SOS flare. Same with this rod. This is the Fishing Speed 10 Trophy Hunter 10 rod that's in my museum. This is my Fishing Speed 10 Trophy Hunter 10 rod that's not in the museum. I don't understand why. Because why would I soul bind my items when I can just buy new items and then soul bind those? Hey yo, what's up? Hey yo, what's up, Rhythm? How's it going? Can't wait to see a zombie with 1 billion health. Runic corrupted. No, you can't corrupt it. Runic zombie lord during Derpy, maybe? Aiden just cares about the homie stream. If someone needs shit borrowed, he can do so. It's true, I have loaned my Divins drill out to quite a few people. I can't do that if it's soulbound. That's quite sad. I just don't understand why you would tie up unnecessary net worth. If I soulbound my Chimera 5 Daedalus axe, I soulbind 4 billion coins. If I soulbind my useless 30 million coin Daedalus axe, I've soulbound 30 million coins. So in my mind, why would I bother to soulbind even more money that I don't need to soulbind? Would you trust me if the Divins drill be real? Would you trust the Dutch? That's tough. That one's tough. If you're not going to sell it, why would you care if it's soulbound or not? Because it's opportunity. It's like it's money that I'm locking up. Do soulbound items count in your net worth? Yeah. So you're like, why wouldn't you soulbind it? And I'm like, why would you? That's my question to you. But you soulbound your SOS with enchants on it with almost nothing? No, I didn't. I just showed you my SOS. My SOS is in the museum. It doesn't have a jalapeno book on it. This is my SOS flare. Where is it? This is my SOS flare with the jalapeno book on it and with mana disintegrators. It's the one I use. It saves saving up even more money for a second item of the same kind. You're saying I could have saved 10 bill or whatever if I just soulbound all of my cool items instead of buying a second one. And I'm here to tell you that I'm worth 200 billion coins. 10 bill, small price to pay to not have to soulbind all of my cool items in my book. And you're saying that's an unnecessary 10 billion coins. Both are fair ways of looking at it, I think. I understand where you're coming from. I just... That's just how I'm viewing the world. I don't know who this continue person is. Can I get this? No. Oh, it's a half and half. Oh, damn it. Thought it could be cool. Crazy you're not doing this as a guy that salvages items for an extra mil. I'm saving money. That's the crazy thing. That's the thing that blows my mind. Soul binding my Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe is soul binding 4 billion coins. Creating a second Daedalus Axe for 38 million coins, and then soul binding that, means I'm soul binding 38 million coins. I'm saving 4 billion coins, and people are telling me, why the hell would you do that? That's crazy to me. You mean saving net worth? No, saving coins. If I needed to liquidate for whatever reason, I wouldn't be able to liquidate my 4 billion coin Daedalus Axe. I would only be able to liquidate... well, I just wouldn't be able to liquidate it at all. My point to you is, why would I throw 4 billion coins away if I could spend 30 million coins to not do that? And you're saying, why would you bother doing that at all? I mean, I don't understand your viewpoint, perhaps in the same way that you don't understand my viewpoint. You don't save money, you save theoretical money? Yeah, I save theoretical money. People do this in real life all the time. But you're using your money in hand to buy things that you're going to soulbound? Yeah, I can use my Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe to drop one Chimera from Diana to make enough money to purchase a Daedalus Axe and then soulbind that. It's also the same thing. Yeah, I'm soulbinding money. I'm saying that I'm soulbinding less money than I otherwise would. My argument is that I'm soulbinding as small amount of money as possible. And your argument is, but you don't need to do that if you're not going to sell it anyway. Which is, you know, that's a fair thing to ask. I'm not saying everyone should play the game the way that I'm doing it. I'm saying this is my thought process. Every time you liquidate, you lose money. Yes, that is true. Why would you ever need 4 bill at 200 bill net worth? Because most of my money is tied up in skins that I would need to liquidate anyway. Most of my money is not. Most of my money is not in things that are liquid. Like, for example, I can't buy a Giant's Rod right now. If I wanted to buy a Giant's Rod, I'd need to liquidate something. Are you planning on buying some exotic set or something? No, but I'm not planning on doing anything. There could be a time in the future when I would need 20 billion coins. I don't know for what reason. But if I did, I would love to have access to 20 billion coins. Why do you need the potential to liquidate everything? Because why wouldn't I? It's not hurting me to not have the potential to liquidate anything. I'm not losing anything from playing the game how I'm playing the game. Maybe people that are worth 40 bill are. If I tell someone that's worth 40 bill, you should just get another 20 bill to soulbind that, then like they're going to look at me like I'm crazy. And they're fair to do it. But I'm worth 200 bill. If someone was like, do you want to soulbind everything you own, or do you want to spend like 5% of your net worth to not do that? I would say, oh, I'd like to spend 5% of my net worth to not do that. Chime 5 Day Axe is not a good example because it's expensive because of enchants. Better example would be like Term. Same thing with Term though. Do I soulbind my Master Starred, Recommed, Enriched, etc., etc., etc. Terminator, or do I spend 400 million coins and get another one and then soul mine that? And the benefit of doing that is that if I needed a rend term for whatever reason, I could go and slap rend 1 on that, and then like there you go, I have a term. Now I wouldn't do that because I'd just buy another rend term, but that's because I don't really care about saving the money because I'm worth 200 bill. Money really kind of isn't real for me. I have 6 bill in meter. Why would you ever sell your Soul Eater term if you use M5 as a moneymaker? I would never sell my Soul Eater term. That's why I wouldn't put rend on my soul eater term. I would need to get another term if I was going to use a rend term. So I'm saying that I already have one. Like, there's no way you'd ever liquidate as an item. No, but why would I unnecessarily soulbind it? It has like 300 million coins worth of enchants and stuff. Best example would be SOS Flare, because there's a small cost gap between a normal and a max flare. Yeah. Just say you're wasting money. I am wasting money. I'm not trying to make that argument. I'm saying that I'm spending money on something that I think is worth spending money on, and everyone in my chat is saying that it's not worth spending money on. That's fine. That's why it's not your money. Many people spend money on things that I think are wastes of money. So you're leaving money on the table? No. That's the crazy thing. What's the argument here? I buy items. I buy secondary versions of items which I throw in my museum and have them sit there forever, instead of soul binding my entire net worth. This really feels like you're going in circles. I know, it's the crazy thing. I'm trying to understand it myself. Okay. Hello. I hate that fucking skull. Well, it has 300 mil worth of enchants, but you're literally never going to sell it, so whether you need the potential to liquidate it. But why wouldn't I? Is my question to you. Why wouldn't I? How is this hurting me, Dream? How is me being like, I don't really want to soulbind my 1.3 billion coin term. I'd rather just like buy a 700 million coin term. You could have avoided 700 mil for a clean term. Okay. How would 700 mil help me? Specifically for something you're never going to liquidate and you know it? But why would I walk myself into that corner? Unnecessarily. It could have gotten you closer to the next thing you need to buy without grinding M5, but I was going to grind M5 anyway, and I don't necessarily need things. Like, I want to have a Giant's fishing rod, but it's not keeping me up at night that I don't have one. Didn't you say that you don't have money for everything you want? Yeah, I'm still playing the game. There's still money to be made. I'm here for the journey, not the destination, brother. What if they make a better both than a term per dungeons? There you go. What if many things can happen? In my mind, since I'm not planning on selling any of the items that I own anyways, they're already soulbound to me. So might as well museum them. That's a perfectly fine way of thinking about it. I'm not saying anyone who puts things in a museum is stupid. I'm saying that me personally, I don't want to soulbind my net worth, so I don't. I'd probably never sell these Wither goggles, right? But they have a 500 million coin skin on them, and they have max enchants. It has growth 5, it has big brain 5, growth 7, sorry, and big brain 5. This item is worth more than 5 million coins. Why would I soulbind it when I just buy a 5 million coin Wither goggles? And you're going to say that's a bad example. I'm going to tell you, I know 2 people in this chat that have soulbound Wither goggles with more expensive skins than that. My point is I don't understand it. Sure, I'm never going to sell these Wither goggles, but why would I waste 1 billion coins when I could just spend 5 million coins and not waste 1 billion coins? You could be 700 mil closer to that Giant's Rod, but instead you chose to put a clean term, an item which you already have, which you're never going to sell anyways. Yeah, and I'm happy with that decision. That's why I keep making that decision with all of my other items. That's exactly my argument. It's not a good argument. It's an item that's worth money. An item is worth 1.5x money. You're saying you should soulbind your 1.5x money instead of spending 1x on another item. You're just saving money by spending 5 million instead of wasting 5 bill. That's what I'm saying, I'm a blank. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to hear it, though. Because in your example, I'm wasting 5 million coins, because I could have soulbound my Wither goggles. But I'm saying that I would rather waste 5 million coins than soulbind my actual items. I hold this truth to be self-evident. have a good point. Thanks, man. Thank you, Rhythm. Handshake. How is it a waste? Because it's an item that's worth money. I've put a lot of money into an item, and I'm going to soulbind it. Why would I do that? I don't get how it's a waste. You don't get how soulbinding a Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe is a waste of money when you could just buy another Daedalus Axe for 30 million coins. It's 400 mil you didn't have to spend, but that doesn't matter to me. 400 mil is nothing. I don't care about 400 mil. I would rather spend 400 mil on this. And that's why I do. I have soulbound my Chime 4 Day Axe because I'm literally never going to sell it. Like, what? That's crazy, Dream! That's crazy! What? Why permalock Chimera 5 to him when he can buy a new one? That's crazy, Dream. You actually soulbound your Chime Dade? What? This is the disconnect. You view that as an obvious choice. I view the other thing as an obvious choice. And I'm not even gonna say that you're stupid, because you're saving 30 million coins. But like, it would not be me, brother. Obviously, it wouldn't be me, because that's how I'm living my life. That's wild to me. I was thinking of soulbinding my Chime 5 Midas, as I'm never gonna sell it. That's crazy. Dream is a man of his word. I'm saving 300 mil by not buying another one. Yes, but you're wasting 4 bill by soulbinding it. What if? Here's a great example. What if you had a Chime 5 Claymore that you soulbound because you were never going to sell it, and then they released the Midas update, and now Midas is better, and Claymore is worthless? How is it a waste? Listen to the words I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to sell it if it was useless, so why does it matter? You would be able to recoup some of the cost. Because there would be no demand. There would still be some demand, regardless, because it's a Chime 5 weapon. The Chime 5 itself has value. Now maybe, like the Daedalus Axe, where people were selling Chime 5 Daedalus Axes for less than Chime 5 was worth back in the day. They were selling, Chime 5 was like 1.6 bill, and they were selling Chime 5 Daedalus Axes for 1.3. My point to you is, why would you lock yourself out of the ability to sell that item? If I soulbound my Claymore that I spent 4 billion coins on, that 4 billion coins is gone. It's poof. Now, if they release the Midas update, I would maybe be able to sell it for 3 bill. In that instance, I've saved 3 bill. Because I didn't soulbind my Claymore. I sold it in exchange for a better item. In fact, that's an option that's still available to me. The Claymore sitting in my inventory is not soulbound. I could sell it for like 4 billion coins on the auction house and use that money to buy a Midas. So for me, I wouldn't actually need to spend 5 billion coins on a Midas sword to LCM. I would probably need to spend like 700 mil. There's actually like a great real-world example of why not soulbinding my items is a great decision for me. What's the point of buying a new item to put in a museum if enchants and upgrades worth 5% of the item's value? Well, in that case, it's just a matter of I'm worth a lot of money, and I would rather have all of my stuff sitting in my museum than soulbound sitting in my inventory. I mean, most of the items in this game are like that. Most items in this game are very cheap. There's a few ones that I can point to that definitely are not. And we can debate on whether or not it was worth me, you know, creating a second Crown of Avarice to soulbind. You know, I'm happy to have that debate, and I'll probably lose that debate. But my argument there is like, that's 500 million coins I spent because this is how I play the game. I've played the game in this way for all of the other items, so I'm going to keep playing the game for other items that they make. Because for me, 400 million coins on Crown of Avarice, it really doesn't matter. I'm happy to do it. If the value item is useless to the point where I need to sell it, it would be to the same point where it isn't in no demand, so me soulbinding it doesn't even recuperate any money. This whole game is marginal improvements, Dream. If I wanted to be the best LCM I could be, I would need a Midas sword. Now, if I soulbound my Climb 5 Claymore thinking it was the best in-slot item forever, then I wouldn't be able to sell that item. I wouldn't be able to trade that item in for a better item. I would be stuck with it forever. Whereas in the world we live in, I'm not stuck with it forever. I have a soulbound Climb 5 Claymore and Climb 5 Midas and I'm not sad at all with that. I museum my items with the intent that I'm never going to sell them. Not 99% sure, never. 100% sure, never going to sell them. Thinking the item will be the best for a certain job is just hopeful thinking and some hard-ass copium. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I think. I hadn't sold the Claymore even if museum didn't exist. Arn, I'm the same as you. I'm not going to do that. But my point to you is, like, why would I potentially lock myself out of an opportunity unnecessarily? If I have the money to buy 2 Climb 5 weapons, I definitely have the money to waste 100 million coins on a Dark Claymore from the auction house to soulbind that instead of my 5 billion coin Claymore. I agree that soulbinding Climb 5 weapons is not necessarily smart, but for a 700 mil weapon, it's not worth it to spend another 500 mil to not risk the chance of a... Yeah, Tuzu, but I'm saying that most of those decisions are a result of me doing that for every other item in the game. The reason I made a second Terminator and a second Divin's Drill and a second Crown of Avarice is because I already had a second everything in my museum. I was just being consistent. I'm not here to tell you that I think, like, I have saved all the money and this is the most efficient way of playing the game. It's just how I play the game. I enjoy having second items that are in my museum. I enjoy having money that's actually, like having my museum worth money. And that's why it's worth me, at least in my mind, spending the money on that. And that's why I've done it. Do you have a regular Claymore in museum and a Climb 5 laying around? Yes, 5th. I have this Claymore. And then I have a clean Claymore in my museum. I also have that for every other item in the game, 5th. Every item that's in museum. Oh, but yeah, that makes sense. People are telling me it doesn't make sense, 5th. I mean, that's the thing. It's hard for me to explain why. For me, I hold the truth as self-evident. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I also, like, honestly don't understand the argument. Tuzu makes a good point. For the Claymore, maybe it doesn't make sense, but for my Terminator, it does make sense to just soulbind my Terminator. I say sure, but it still hurts me. It still hurts me on an emotional level to soulbind one of my items. And I'm willing to spend 700 million coins on a second Terminator to not have that emotional trauma. I'm going to keep using it anyway. Yeah, I think that's probably the correct way of playing the game. Especially if you don't have 200 billion coins to waste. The benefit for my position is I have 200 billion coins to waste. You can still use a Claymore and you barely notice the difference. Dream, you are... Yes, that's why I still use a Claymore and not a Midas. But what if I was playing M7, and if everyone was like, you're Kata 64, Mage 52, why don't you have an LCM, you stupid motherfucker? The argument isn't like Claymore isn't, like, Midas is better than Claymore. If Claymore was so bad to the point where I'd need to get a replacement, then soulbinding it would mean I wouldn't be able to sell it. Correct. If an item gets obsoleted, you wouldn't be able to liquidate it to get an item that hasn't been obsoleted. By the way, Claymore is obsoleted. If you wanted to have the best LCM weapon in the game, using a Claymore is just nerfing your damage. Using a Claymore right now is suboptimal. And what you're saying is it's not enough for me to care, which is fine. But if you actually wanted max damage, you would care. So whether it is soulbinding or not means nothing, it is useless. It is still worth money. You don't think the Climb 5 is worth anything? You're really telling me that, like, I wouldn't be able to sell my Claymore for 1 billion coins with Climb 5 on it? You would be able to sell it for 1 billion coins. Someone would be like, holy shit, that's a cheap Kime 5 weapon. I need a Kime 5 weapon. Claymore is not used, it's still the best for M4. There you go. This is cope, though. Also, we're arguing about what actually is. I'm arguing about what could be. Don't say M4 is irrelevant, I'll cry. I would never say that to you, Arn. At least not while you're here. Again, I don't know why you're getting angry at me. I'm not calling you stupid for not soul binding, or for soul binding your actual items. You've made a decision. You've made the decision that soul binding your Terminator is worth more to you than than creating a second Terminator to soul bind that. And I'm telling you that I disagree with that assertion. And that's why I play the game the way I play the game. The money you'd be able to recuperate is more than the money you saved by soul binding it. I guess that makes some sense. No, it isn't. You would the money that you saved by the money that you wasted by soul binding a Claymore is 200 million coins. Are you saying you wouldn't be able to sell a Kime 5 Claymore for 200 million coins? That's a rhetorical question. I'm not angry, I just think you're losing money. Yeah, I am losing money. I'm spending money on something. But like every other expenditure, I value the thing that I'm buying. I value not soul binding my term at about the price of a term. And you're going to say that doesn't make sense to me, and I'm going to say, okay, then don't do that. And let me tell you, most of the community agrees with you, doesn't agree with me. But this is how I play the game. And what's crazy is I've had this discussion with the other people on my co-op, and our immediate reaction to seeing Museum was, well, I guess I'm getting a second item to put in Museum because I'm not going to soul bind my actual items. And we were all like, yep, that makes sense to me. And that's how we've played the game. And now that I'm like in the world, I realize that that is like literally only we think that way, which is crazy to me. Because in the same way that you think soul binding all of your items is smart, I think not doing that is smart. I think that's the disconnect. Is like, I take this truth to be self-evident, and you take your truth to be self-evident. Which is very interesting to me. I'm not saying you're wrong necessarily, I'm just saying that, like, this is always how I've thought. This is the reason why I didn't have any museum progress for years and years and years and years. It's because I didn't want to soul bind my actual item. What if you want museum value? Then you should create secondary items. You should do what I'm doing, Jude. If you soul bind your Kime 5 Daedalus Axe, it's only adding to your museum value while it's in the museum. That's why me, with all clean items, is the 22nd richest museum. It's because no one is doing that. Makes a lot of sense to me, but it makes no sense for players that the funds necessarily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're not worth 200 bill, definitely don't do what I'm doing. But for me, soul binding 8 billion coins really doesn't matter. I'll get the 8 billion coins later. So pretty much just be rich. Pretty much just be rich. Like, I'll get 8 billion coins. I'm not really... It's not keeping me up at night that I couldn't buy a Giant's Rod. I'll buy a Giant's Rod eventually. It's not going anywhere. I'm chill. I mean, if you want to talk about bad financial decisions, if I really wanted the Giant's Rod, which is 6 billion coins, you know what I should probably do? I should probably cash out this RNG meter that's worth 6 billion coins. You know what I mean? Like, there are easier ways to get 6 billion coins than soul binding all of my items. You should do a cashing out RNG media stream. So true. If I ever cash it out, it will definitely be a stream. Do you need G-Rod for upcoming arena or nah? I would like it, Traw. if I can use it. I know Slyn wants to use it, but I want to do... at least... I mean, I want to finish up water fishing. Why am I not seeing Chaw's message? He sent it in chat. Worms may be good, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought. Worms would be good to have it. Where did he post it? He put it in my DMs. How many RNG drops can you cash? 2293 divided by 162. 125 stars. Anyway, I understand your perspective a lot better now. If you have so much money, that makes a lot of sense to do what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I think for 99.9% of the player base, you should soul bind your items. But for me, I just don't... I don't like soul binding my items. It hurts me to see my 13 million compact Divins drill with the soul bind tag next to it. That hurts me. I don't want to see that. And I'm willing to spend 2 billion coins on a second Divins drill to not have to see that. And that doesn't make sense for a lot of people, I think. But for me, it makes perfect sense. Who else said something? Was killing the Crypt Undeads really worth, by the way, for Bestiary or for score? For me, I'll end it right there. You have a point, but it makes sense, but I don't agree. That's very reasonable, Tuzu. So, here, fifth. I don't want. If you know this already, I'm sorry. I don't want to speak to you like you're an idiot. I'm trying to, trying to teach you. This number right here, it says bonus. 10 of this is coming from the fact that it's Paul right now, right? So you get 10 bonus score. But the other 2 is coming from crypts. So if I blow up this crypt right here, and then I kill this crypt undead, now we have 13 bonus score. You can get up to 5 bonus score in a dungeon by killing crypt undeads. I missed a secret. Oh well, I'll get it later, I guess. So that's why you blow up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Been so long. It's just a quick way of getting a score, like this one right here. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get there in time. Oh well. Mamone, you said forever ago that I disproved my point by having a 1010 rod in museum when I could have soulbound a clean Hellfire rod that doesn't have 1010 attributes. You're so right. That is the one exception. Back when starring rods soulbound them, I got my 1010 magma rod, and then I starred it without realizing that it would soulbind it. And so it got soulbound as a 1010 rod. And that hurt me so much, I didn't trophy fish for a year, even though I had the rod, because I didn't want to be seen with it, because it looked stupid. And then I was like, oh yeah, I could just toss it in my museum. So I upgraded it to Hellfire, and I tossed it in my museum. Since it was already soulbound. Of course, I didn't think they were ever going to unsoulbind it. And they did. I mean, they did it like 2.5 years after I made the rod, in my defense. But, you know, you have a point. But in my mind, it was already soulbound, so it was fine to soulbind that. Although it is funny. At this point, it's worth the 400 million coins or whatever that costs to me because it's funny. It also is helping the museum value, I can't lie. Aren't they going to change the attribute system at one point? They are. But the thing is, they've been saying that for years and years and years and years. Like, I bought my Crimson Armor with attributes like a year after they said they were going to change the attribute system, and I bought it a year ago. So if I had waited and done the quote-unquote smart thing of like, well, I'm not going to buy attributes now because they're going to make it way cheaper later, I would have wasted like 2 years of my life without a Crimson set. And for me, having a Crimson set for 2 years is worth losing however much money I spent on the Crimson set. Now, that's why I'm never going to make it 15-star, because I'm not okay losing that much money. But also, this came to my mind, but didn't the admins mention in last patch notes they're looking into ways of unmuseuming items? I don't recall them saying it, and if they did, that would be really funny to me, because museum is, at least in my opinion, an obvious way to try to remove as many coins from the economy as possible. I mean, because everyone other than me is soul binding all of their items. They did? That's hilarious! Why would they do that? That is very funny. Museum is just a way of, I thought at least, it was like a very blatant way of trying to remove coins from the economy. And apparently they're just not going to do that anymore. All right. Well, there you go. Well, now who's got egg on their face? Me. Might just be the crimson shit. Does it actually remove coins from the eco, though? Yeah. Dream Soulbound is Kime 4 Daedalus X. There's like 2 billion coins out of the eco right there. Now, was he ever going to sell that? Probably not. But regardless, there's no option to, ever. Also, for rich people like me and Tra, we soulbound items that we weren't going to use regardless. Like, we had to go buy a Crown of Avarice, which is a useless weapon, or a useless helmet, and then soulbind it for SkyBlock XP. So there's 500 million coins removed from the eco. That's not coins out of the eco, that's an item out of the eco. Making an actual coin sink would be removing coins from the eco. It is removing coins from the eco. Doesn't do it quite the opposite. Doesn't do quite the opposite? What do you mean doesn't it do quite the opposite? It is removing coins from the eco. If the items weren't soulbound, they could be sold. That's not removing coins from the eco. Are we not clear on what removing coins from the eco is? An item that is not Antaxis would actually remove coins. So would soul binding an item. I'm confused. It doesn't remove coins, it removes items, I think. Yeah, but you spend coins to get those items. I'm confused again. Especially for things like Avarice, because every stock of stonks that exists was spent, 2 million coins was removed from the economy. It makes the item go up in value, doesn't necessarily remove coins. Spending coins on Shen is actually removing coins from the eco? Yeah, spending coins on server items is removing coins from the eco. But so is spending coins on anything for tax purposes. If a museum item only removes the item, it still removes those items from the economy. That's why MMORPGs are when you craft an item, it's soulbound. But before you craft the item, the raw materials aren't soulbound. It's because those raw materials can be sold by players to people like me that have a lot of coins, and then I remove those coins from the eco because I've exchanged them for an item that is now mine forever and not interacting with the rest of the economy at large. Does the derpy percent experience skill boost apply to class EXP? Yes. I think you are factually wrong here, but I might be the one who is wrong here. So it's more like removing value from the economy? Yes, removing value from the economy, hence removing, and what is value? Coins. Therefore, removing coins from the eco. Hence why I say removing coins from the eco. You would sell it to other players so you wouldn't generate coins. The money that I spend on an item that I then lock somewhere away is money that I have exchanged for an item and then not used. It's no longer interacting with the economy. I have effectively removed those coins from the economy. It's the same like with a burn wallet in crypto. I see what you mean, but it's a bit of a step to say it's removing coins, IMO. Okay, it's removing value from the economy, where value is coins. You remove the item and the only coins that got removed are the taxes that you buy an item. No, I've also removed the ability to sell the item in the future. I've deleted the item and hence its value from the economy at large. Selling to other players doesn't generate coins. No, it does remove coins in the form of taxes, so you're already removing certain items from, or certain coins, direct coins, raw coins from the economy, but you're also deleting value from the economy. I'm not able to sell that item to anyone else for any price because it's mine forever. I can't use the coins that item is worth to exchange for other goods and services. It's been removed from the barter economy. I'm not deleting raw coins. You mean soul binding item means the item is going to go up in price? No, I don't think that's true. I mean soul binding a 500 million coin item means that I have 500 million coins that I can no longer use to interact with the rest of the economy. I have an item worth 500 million coins, and instead of being able to give that to someone for 500 million coins and then buy other goods and services with that, I removed the 500 million coin item from the economy. Which means I removed 500 million coins worth of value from the economy at large. Hence, why I used the step in logic to say that I removed coins from the economy. You're mostly shrinking the economy, which counters inflation, which is in line with removing coins from the economy. Yeah, they're both inflationary reduction tactics. Most of the updates around this time with Museum were also curbing inflation, which is why I thought it was relatively obvious it was another way of trying to curb inflation. And for me, anything that's curbing inflation or made with the desire to curb inflation by removing value from the economy, I just label as removing coins from the eco. You guys are right in that it's not directly removing coins from the eco like buying a handle from the server would be, or spending money on a Slayer quest would be, or purchasing a Shen's item would be. Those are all deleting raw coins because you're giving coins to the server, not another player. But even in this instance, you're giving an item to the server, basically. Instead of giving 500 million coins to the server, you're giving a Terminator to the server. Because that Terminator is now yours. It can no longer interact with the economy at large. Of course, the Terminator does have a use case, but Crown of Avarice doesn't. Okay, makes sense to me. Maybe removing coins from the eco is a bad way of phrasing it. I apologize on that one. What the hell happened here? It's mostly applicable to items with the craft cost, though? Yeah, that's true. But I think it still applies to any item that has a value. Although, to Stiller's point earlier, there are specific items where the value has gone up because of the idea. Like snowman masks, for example. Snowman mask is not an 80 million coin item, and yet it definitely was worth 80 million coins at one point because people wanted it for the 2 SkyBlock XP from Museum. And that may not be removing coins from the eco, but it's definitely removing coins from rich players into the hands of poor players, which I think is still beneficial for the economy. But that one's not necessarily removing coins from the eco. I can see your point on that one. Because if you Museum a hype, how much did you actually remove? You've removed 100 million coins directly because you had to purchase the handle from the server. And then, so it's 100 million coins that just doesn't exist anymore in the economy. But then you've also removed the Hyperion from being sold later down the line, which is going to have a derivative effect on prices. It's going to have a knock-on effect on prices, as Stiller mentioned. But it's also just deleting your ability to exchange that Hyperion for other goods or services in the future. That's 1.9, well, let's say it's a clean hype. That's 1 billion coins worth of something in the economy that you can't use to interact with the economy anymore. You've removed that item from the barter economy. Either way, you still have actually deleted 100 million coins for the handle itself. Which is why they raised the price of handle from 30 mil to 100 mil, because they wanted to delete more coins from the economy. I'm always a fan of deleting coins from the eco. I think it's a good way of curbing inflation. In both direct ways. So you removed 100 mil plus a hype. Yeah, you removed 100 million coins worth of raw coins, and you removed a hype's worth of value from the economy at large. That hype still exists. I'm with you, just not on the removing coins terminology part. That's fair. Alright, let's change the verbiage then. You've removed 100 million raw coins and the value associated with one Hyperion from the economy at large. Which is fictive. Did you see the new thread? You mean the plans they have for updates in 2025, Natuga, or what? Hello? Hello, Emma. Are you the Emma from Quote, or are you a different Emma? Yes, I did see that thread. I'm excited for updates in the future. That is me, yes. Welcome to the stream, Emma. Value of hype is IRL time to get it, IMO. That's true. I'm with you. It's probably where a lot of the value would come from in my book as well. Emma Quote, OMG. I know, Emma Quote. In the stream chat. In the flesh. Emma Rabbit Lou. Emma Rabbit Lou. There's a lot of quoters here. God damn it. At the end of the day, I play the game in very odd ways. You probably should not listen to me on certain things. But hey, I'm true to myself. And that's what counts. Aut maxing? I am kind of autism maxing. What's next on my shopping list? Do I even have stuff that I'm trying to buy at the moment? Not really. Oh yeah, the powder coatings. Oh, that was another thing I bought when I was listing the things that I bought. I soulbound a set of glossy mineral armor and a set of gemstone equipment. That's another, like, almost a bill, I think. How much is that? I forget. I'll do Cathedral. I like Cathedral. I'm wearing wither goggles still. Alright, remember I'm wearing wither goggles. It's a lot, that's for sure. So true. But again, because I'm true to myself, I soulbound glossy mineral armor, but of course, I didn't soulbind this set of glossy mineral armor. I would never do that. Spent other $100. You spent another $100, Queen? Did you buy the hot cocoa skin bundle? Did I spend money too much? True. I hear that. It's tough out here. What's the difference between them? Is it just reforged and recommed? Yeah. But everything in my museum is like for my museum. If something's in my museum, it's just in my museum forever. 2 times, bought it 2 times. Queen. I believe in you. You can exercise financial responsibility. It's a skill. And it's tough to develop. But I believe in you. Am I still wearing wither goggles? I am. Oh well. That nose is stuffed up. It's a bummer. I should, excuse me. Thank you. Didn't give me the secret. Gotta get my lonely spider bestiary. It's gotta happen. Should leave max dungeons bestiary except the floor specific ones? Yeah, but I'm number 14, lonely spider bestiary. Here. Oh right. Yeah, it's for leaderboard, not for max. Lonely spider number 14, King Midas number 2, skeleton soldier number 2. I got it. I'm going for those. Might be a stupid question, but are you not maxed on Dungeons B? I am not maxed on Dungeons bestiary 5th. And it's not a stupid question. There are no stupid questions after all. I am missing Mimic, Skeleton Lord, Terracotta, Wither Guard, Wither Husk, Zombie Commander, and Zombie Lord. Basically all F7 stuff. Yep, all F7 and 2 F6. Well, 1 F6, I guess. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Forgot I was P-lead. Are Mimics only F7? F6 and F7. But everything that I'm missing is in F7 except for Terracottas. Mimics are in F7 and F6. So I need to play F6 a little bit for Terracotta Bestiary. And then I need to play F7 for Mimic, Wither Guard, Zombie Commander, Zombie Lord, and Skeleton Lord. But then Wither Husk is only an M7, not F7. So I do unfortunately need to do some M7 at some point. I can't just F7 my way to max collection, which is really sad because that's what I want to do. I don't really want to play M7 at all, but Wither Husks exist. Forced to play F7, Doom. I know it's rough out here. Well, I'm not max collection on F7 either, so I'd need that anyway. Because if you look, holy crap, I'm at 625 out of 1,000, so I'm missing 2 milestones on F7 collection. How come no 5 Master Star? Does it not work at M5? It does, I just don't want it. I don't need it. Come on. It's heartbreaking. But damage? Zzz. I sleep. What's that text that makes mobs golden? Do you mean like the star mobs golden? Quick cuts tube? That's this in the SkyHanni. Oh, I can make it whatever color I want. Oh, Holy. I didn't know that. You sure like pink? I do. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I forgot my mom does room to the left of blood. Or, sorry, of spawn. Whoops. Just so you know, the alpha doesn't work on it, at least not for me. What do you mean the alpha doesn't work on it? Try to get 50% alpha, but nope. Oh, I see. The SkyHanni CT import or other mod? It is a mod, not a CT import, and it is a child mod of NEU. If you want to use SkyHanni, you need the NEU also. That's the only reason I have NEU. Is because I want to use SkyHanni. Yes, you can get it from their Discord server. Yeah, not the fake one. There's a few fake ones out there. Don't get them from that. Come on. Thank you. The storage stuff is from NEU. That's so true. I do use NEU for 2 reasons. The storage overlay and smooth AOTV. What's your second favorite color besides pink? I'm gonna say like a teal, like a light blue. Where is the... There it is. And then white to make it a trans flag. So true. Fuck. Can I? Thank you. Right. Okay. Can I get away with a Juju for M3? I think yes. So SkyHanni from GitHub is safe. If their Discord links to it, yeah. I think you download off of GitHub. Get it from the Discord. Doesn't the Discord link to the GitHub? Whatever the Discord links you to, use that one. So SkyHanni's a separate mod from NEU? Yes. What does it offer? A lot. I don't know. It's a hell of a lot. I would love for SkyHanni to not rely on you. Yeah, I would. In a perfect world, SkyHanni wouldn't rely on any you. You could just use SkyHanni. Can't boop you right now, but hello. Hello, Rangy. Hello. Okay, so when you say teal, do you mean like a medium darkish blue or light blue? Light blue. Damn it! Thought I could be faster than that. I love lag. Am I wearing wither goggles? Oh, I am. That would explain it. You know how hard it would be to strip any of its features and turn it basically into a library? Oh, I see. I mean, I've had to do it a lot. Like a bunch of the dungeon stuff I've removed from NaikoPlays. Probably wouldn't be impossible. SH definitely set the standards for SB mods, though. Yeah. Is your version of SH the latest one with working WaterSolver? My WaterSolver works fine. It's definitely not latest, but this is my update. Alright, I guess we open. We're opening a little bit, gamers. It's been broken for multiple SH versions. That's quite sad. Excuse me, holy crap. How do you not get confused if all of your chests are green? What do you mean? There are different shades of green. I don't know how to change it either. In the menu you have so many light greens. Yeah, those are ones that I could potentially open another chest from. That you're skipping. What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, right. Why don't you open / remove the low / no profit run ones? What do you mean? I know I'm asking that a lot, but I'm confused. You're opening dark green, not light green. Yeah, I'm opening dark green. But then sometimes I'm going back and opening a light green. Is the shade of green not showing the amount of profit? This is the most profitable chest. I don't know, never used Graces yet. No, these chests I've opened 0 chests from. These chests I've opened 1 chest from. So I can use a dungeon chest key. And these chests I can't open any, because I've opened 2. So it just shows all your recent runs? Yeah. It saves 60. Do you always have your meter on star? I never have my meter on anything. How much RNG meter percent are you at now? 12,500%. Average. So what about when it's 100%? Do you leave off until it's high? I leave it off forever. When it's at 100%, I should claim a free star, but I don't, because this number being very large is quite funny. $6 mil is crazy. I know. I know. You mentioned the other day that it's better to use meter if you need a specific item, but I'm not sure why. If your goal, wouldn't it be best to keep meter off always? If your goal is to get one of an item and then stop playing the floor, you should have meter on. If your goal is to play the floor a lot and get the most profit from those runs independent of the item that you want, you should have meter off. But for me, I will play M7 until I get a handle, and then I will stop. Which is why I have it on handle. If I was going to play more than 772 runs of M7, what advantage does profit on give? Extra odds? Yeah. So here, look. The odds of handle are normally 1 in 771, but, so 0.1296%. But I'm increased them to 0.1424%. I see. It's linear. So, but like as soon as you drop it, it uses your score, right? Yeah. How much extra odds would 99.9% give? Times 2? Times 3. Gotcha. Yeah, halfway gives you times 2. All the way gets you times 3. Fuck's sake. Fine. It's fine, Dream. It's fine. Me not being up to date with game mechanics seems to be a recurring theme when I watch this stream. I'm happy to help out, Fifth. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kraszy? That's why I'm using meter on handle and doing F7 until I drop one and I'm not touching the floor again. Based. That's what I would do. Boss collection goes crazy. It do. Is using Scorch Crystal on Beastons for minions worth? I don't really think so. If you're making 200 million coins a day from minions, then sure. I think probably for Inferno it might be worth, but for anything else I would question it. I would question it heavily. That seems reasonable pollution. Holy fucking 58-second clear. What the fuck? Fellas. Slow it down a bit. Kinda bought a month's supply for 20 slime minions. New PB? No, my PB is 134. So, we're already almost over it. What's your M5 PB? 134. It's a sub 150 though, which is pretty cool. $149, folks. $149. Let's go. I'm doing M3s right now. I'm trying to do M5s too. Hell yeah. Very nice run. Yeah, it was looking good. It was looking great. God, I hate fall servers so much. Okay, well, have we improved? Have we not? Okay, I don't know where it's stream, right? Yeah. Sorry, Dream. Oh boy, well, that's quite funny. Where the hell did it go? Oh, Dream found it. Okay. Went the wrong way. Now I say mage is boring, you just wait in blood. Yep, I hate mage. That's why I hate playing mage. I like actually clearing. And I don't get to do much of it at all. Because what I do is I blood rush. I'll stick to regular BR. Nope, mage is best class. So wrong. And then you come over here, you kill the mobs, and then we sit in blood. I want to sit in blood room. If you like not playing the game, mage is your class. If you love playing in the game, mage is definitely not your class. Ava Mage. Holy shit, Zeph. You came at the perfect time to be a fan of Ava Mage. M5 is basically clear and mage doesn't clear, so yep. Exactly. I love clear. I love M5. Hey, are you implying this is not interactive and awesome and great gameplay that you are willingly playing? Yes. That is exactly what I'm implying, Mamone. I love mage gameplay. I don't love mage gameplay. Look at how interactive that was, guys. Wasn't that fun? I was doing M5 for the first time in a month, running on 3 hours of sleep. Mamone was there. It was fantastic. Good stuff. Shaking my head. I've heard I love mage gameplay. That's all I needed. You're just trying to get me to say Coolsville sucks. All he had to say on the matter was, Coolsville sucks. M5 is the most profitable for, yes. Yes. M1 makes most money because recoms are 9% drop rate. Trust, bro. So true. That's the hidden tech. Don't give it away for free, Zeph. With reroll, it's worth it. So true. Why do high-level players play M7 then? Because they enjoy it? I don't know. I don't know, Zach. They play it for whatever reason. Hey, Mamone. Tips on how to get more survivability. Magical power. M7 fragrance are the best money-making method. Real. Because they cheat their nuts off. That's true. They do cheat their nuts off in M7. But I use term. I don't know. TBH, when I'm unbanned, I want to grind dungeons, but Party Finder at my cata level is cancer, and I also suck at dungeons. You'll get there. I believe you. Why M7 frag runs? I don't know. I think it was a bit. Okay, folks. Too many cooks in the kitchen. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, I remember. How close am I to this? I'm getting close to 50k. For XP grinders, M7 is still good for class average. That's true. M7 is the best for Cata XP. $50k is crazy work. We're getting close. Do you know how to turn off the zooming in on AOTV? Yeah, it's an NEU. Yeah, but most cardies don't want you unless you're Cata 50 anyway. Yeah, but class average 50 requires about Cata 58 on average. So, you know. Why am I doing this when my party's perfectly capable of clearing before I'm even, like, done with dialogue skip? I definitely fucked up die skip there. Yup. I got too excited. I got too excited, folks. Cheater get man. So true. How do you dialogue skip? I'll show you next run. I'll lock in. Blaze is done, which means this is now 300. Yep. I want a perm party, but it's like trying to find the holy grail. So true. Wait for first 4 to spawn, then start killing. That's almost right. But that is the basic logic behind dialogue skip, yes. Like Party Finder sucks and most of them are radders, or if you're looking for perm party. Yeah, don't join like a Discord. The way that this perm works is like I just found friends and then we message them and I'm like, do you want to play M5? They're like, yeah, okay. And then we play M5. That's kind of how I recommend finding people to play with, is you just join Party Finder parties, and then you're like, that person's good, I'm going to friend them, and then we'll try to make a party together tomorrow. And then I at least know I have 2 good people in my party, me and that person. And then you kind of build from there. It takes a while, but you can find your people. I didn't really have a perm for the first 9 or 10,000 runs, aside from the recon perm, but I played with them a little bit. I didn't play with them exclusively. Here's how you dialogue skip. Ah, crap. I missed it. I missed it. I'll show you next run. We'll show you next run. SkyHanni is good party members and Mamone. Yep. Yeah. Mamone's here. We took pity on him. We were like, we gotta invite him. The other thing with perm parties is that I'm a person who's afraid to ask the bus driver for the ticket. That's true. I mean, that's why I, like, have Lucy here all the time. Lucy's fine asking the bus driver for a ticket. So it helps. It helps out. That's why I don't have Aiden added. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck Mamone120. All my homies hate Mamone120. You don't have me added either. You haven't added me. Is M4 hard? M4 requires everyone to know what they're doing. So, yeah. Everyone has a role in M4. Excuse me. Alright, this time lock in. Lock in! Do dialogue skip. Remember, remember. How good slash bad is Mamone actually? Mamone's solid. Mamone's quite a good player. We just give him some shit. We give him like a friendly ribbing. Who the hell is in that room? You should sell drops after Paul, right? Yeah, I don't sell drops during Paul. Okay, here's how you dialogue skip. Ready? So the watcher's going to come back to the middle, and then he's going to say, let's see how you can handle this. And then that's going to go away, and then you kill. And then he flies away. That's the most consistent way of dialogue skipping. Why no 10-star height? Unneeded. Unnecessary. Zeph is giving Mamone shit. Mamone's solid. Mamone's a solid player. Mamone is good. Yeah, but what do you really need to spend your money on? I got stuff. I got stuff I gotta spend money on. I love Mamone. We love Mamone. Even if we don't show it. That was a 2-shot. That's quite neat. It's quite cool. Oh, my bad. Forging update next year. Gotta save for that. So true. I hate Mamone. No! Don't hate Mamone. Here we go. Now we can watch. When is he going to say it? Say the line, Bart. I hate Mamone because I know if I don't, someone else will. Oh, you're just taking the mantle. That's very noble of you. That's very kind. I hadn't thought about it like that. Back at it again with the sub 2. Back at it again with the sub 2. That was a pretty solid livid kill, I can't lie. Anything under 31 is great, in my book. Ah, crap. I should have gone for the door. That's on me. I should have gone for the door. You should have gone for the head. I just have a question. Do you know anyone who is bad as the average PF player? Like all the people I've heard about are above average, and it's not possible for everyone to be above average. The people that are below average, I don't talk to. I don't mean, like, there are people... We like to use hyperbole. When we say, like, average PF, that means that person was particularly bad, but also we have like a belief in our head that people that are in Party Finder are bad, so therefore that's average Party Finder experience. But yeah, like I play exclusively. If you watch the stream, like everyone that I play with is competent. And also, we don't really touch Party Finder. There's a bunch of people in Party Finder that are not good, but I don't ever interact with them because I'm never in Party Finder. Do you remember Mario 64 Pro? That guy was so funny. I do remember Mario 64 Pro. There's a great example. So for me to play with people who are worse than me, but randomly smashing into a keyboard. Yeah. So those people are all over the place in Party Finder. I can speak English. But so what happens is we party find, they join, they do like 3 secrets and throw. We kick them, and I ignore add them, and then we move on. So just by virtue of that, I see them less and less as time goes on, because, you know, that's one more person that I won't have to deal with in Party Finder. Party Finder is it's a tool. You have to learn how to make the best use of the tool. And it's kind of like throwing many things at a wall and seeing what sticks at the end of the day. You don't party find because you're like, this person that joins is going to be good. They join, you're like, are they good? And then you do a few runs, and then you're either like, yeah, that guy's solid, I love him. And there's like 3 options. One is like, they're fine, I'm not going to kick them because kicking them is not going to help the runs substantially, and like, you know, the risk of finding someone that's worse is, you know, very real. Or this person is great, I'm going to friend add them, and then they're on the list now because they're fantastic and I want to play more with them. Or you're like, this person sucks and I don't want to have them in my runs ever again. And that's when you kick them and you ignore add them. Now you may not have to ignore add them, right? Maybe you don't have to ignore add them. Maybe that's harsh. And you don't have to, but if they keep joining your party, then you do have to. when you see it. As someone who plays in Party Finder, in most parties there are 2 or 3 people who I would call average PF. Like, how does someone clear 2 rooms, do subs, tickets, and die 3 times? Is he just AFK the whole time? Yeah, he doesn't know how to play the game. And that's fine for him, but I don't want him in my runs. So then, you know, we kick him and we move on. Unfortunately, that's why, like, I recommend being the party leader if you're competent. I don't like being party leader either, but if you don't, you're at the mercy of whoever is the party leader. Or finding someone that is a good party leader. Like for me, Lucy's a great party leader. So that's why I kind of just defer to her whenever I'm in a party. Because it saves me a lot of effort from having to do it myself, and I also know that like what I think would be the correct decisions to make are going to be made. Vip is not on Mage, my condolences. I know, I don't know why Vip is not on Mage. They said something about their set going boom, which is, I think, just an excuse to have me not play Mage. Or sorry, to have me play Mage. He somehow got Kata 33. Yeah, Kata means very little. There are people with very high Kata that are not good at the game. Again, like, that was a lesson I had to learn. I put a lot of faith in numbers, where I'm like, that person is SkyBlock level 400 and Kata like 51. That person has to be good at the game. Turns out, no. They can still suck. Before you go into next round, I just got myself something. I mean, I'm just going. I'm trying to write a good caption for this performance post. ChatGPT. I need help on getting something for it. I'm happy to help, but I can't really stop the runs. We're just going. 3 Dynamite. If you need help. Not like now. Oh, okay. After stream. Ah, okay. Potentially okay then. Thank you for your advice. I'll go to bed now. Bye. Good night, Tuzu. I mean, unfortunately, like, I don't like being an asshole either, which is why I wasn't a great party leader for a long time. But since then, I've had to adopt the villain arc of, like, you're not good, you're not in the party anymore. Which is it's harsh, because it is a video game at the end of the day. But, like, I got 4 other people in the party that want to play dungeons. And dealing with someone that doesn't know what planet they're on is, you know, hurting those other people. You know, Hype? I need help on grinding the scrolls. I just crafted it, so I need help on grinding the scrolls. My perm party is offline. Well, I don't play F7 at all, Queen. So I'm not the right person to ask. If it were me, I would be grinding the coins to purchase them from the bazaar. Because that's what I did for my hype. I purchased the handle and I purchased the scrolls. This AI outcome is mad funny. It occasionally is. Still doing M5. It's what I do. It's what I do. I'd play in the empty spot, but I think I'm busy styling out my IRL. Seems reasonable. I tried more flirting today. Yo. Bye, Dream. Praying for Iron Man only DA. I think it's coming. Didn't they mention it on the oh, they didn't mention DA, they mentioned like Shens or something. Any people for M5 can join like 10 minutes, just gotta get something to eat. Alright, Mikey. Hey, can you give me some stuff, avaaidan? Nope. I joined your Discord. Thank you. What are the new dyes? Snowflake and black ice. Here's Snowflake. And then here is black ice. It's improved Warden and budget pastel. Yeah. Are those from the perm shop? No, they're from the seasonal shop, I think. Snowflake is like pastel but in reverse. Yeah. Black ice go kind of hard. No. I like Snowflake way more. Looks clean with goggles and diamond head. I believe that. I just joined Hypixel for the first time. Please give me some stuff. No. Black ice looks better than most of the fire sale dyes. It does. I love Snowflake more than black ice. Maybe I'm in the minority though. Wait, did black ice go from black to cyan and black to then to something else? I think so. I think so. There's black. That's kind of cyan-ish. That's more teal. And then it kind of goes to like a dark kind of blue. Hello, TLJ. I can use a Juju now. Yo, E-Man 5. Let's go. Now you're spitting out like Snowflake more too. Let's go. I don't know what's with the dye on. Me neither. Holy cheap. Oh, it's very dark blue to cyan to black to normal blue. Yeah, about right. 1,823 E-Man 1s. You're an insane person. But I love it for you. 3 minutes to 3 hour. Snowflake with Warden OG head. Oh, that could look nice. That could look nice. I don't really like animated dyes anyway. Yeah, I would prefer clean. That's why I'm planning on... The only dye I want to really use is Jade. How expensive is that at the moment? Not bad. I'm back. I got M4 comp. Let's go, Kraszy. Let's go. No. Oh, well. Forgot to buy that. Cool. 1 intelligence, folks. Celestai plus D-head go kind of crazy, though. True. Spent about 2-ish mil in E-Man 1s and made like 30 mil from some guys. Crazy. New Year cake, by the way, if you care. I got it. But thank you for reminding me. Party belt, party necklace. Party gloves, party cloak. Which dyes are on Vincent? I don't remember when they changed. Well, there's one for 40 more minutes and then they change. But currently Jade, Byzantium, dark purple. Thought they changed when New Year started. New Year hasn't started yet. you check my PV and see if I can do M5? I can't. Can't PV. It's crazier. You said you had a term. Do you have Necron 8-star term and like 800 magical power and Kata 38 or higher? If so, you're probably fine. You can probably get away with M5ing. Not 8-star. Is it 7-star? M-stars and armor are cosmetic. Yawn. False. I got an 8-star term. Okay. That's solid. Only a single Master Star in armor. I would probably say get a 7-star. Either get 7-star armor or a 9-star term. People can, in the chat, can debate which one is more efficient. Get 10 stars on turn before any on armor. Alright, Arn says to get a 9-star on your term. I probably trust Arn. Arn probably knows more about progression than I do on that front. Perfect's mad expensive. They are, but they're also quite helpful. That's why they're expensive. Really? What am I missing? What's up? What's up? I like your keyboard. Thank you, relax. It's a cool keyboard, I think. Do you remember me? Were you in the chat earlier? Because I don't think I remember you. Yeah? I don't think I remember then. Is 771 MP okay? Yeah, it's solid. I was asking why M5 made more. Oh, I remember you. Tone change? Maybe. I got wiped. Aw, why'd you get wiped? How'd you get wiped? -4 bill. It's heartbreaking. Trusted friend with account. Yeah, that'll do it. Hi, I watch YouTube. How are you? I'm good. Can you trust me with your account? No. I'm surprised this is selling as poorly as it is. I can't lie. Now I can grind Elden Ring. I guess you're looking on the bright side. I'm glad you're doing well. What are you doing today? I'm doing M5. As I so often am. Getting closer to 25K every day. How do you manage streaming / working or studying? I'm doing both. Start doing M5 with viewers, and it's like 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5, or your team and viewers feel not throwers, obviously, but just like feel more in fact of the community. Yeah, I'll consider it. We'll see how this goes, because I have a feeling this party is not going to be aces, shall we say. Am I still in Storm? I think I'm in Storm right now. It's hard to tell given that I live and died in the same color. Do you stream on Twitch? No. Is it worth to max out Malik perks? I mean, yeah. Buffs are nice. Alright, the party's fine. Have you tried clearing a nation storm yet? And if so, do you like it for M5? I have not tried mage clearing as a burrs, but I guess I could try it. I don't think I'd like it very much though. I can't lie. I got 7-star armor. Very nice, Krasy. Very nice. 13k intel. Yeah, that would be a sign that I am playing in Storm, wouldn't it? Let's fix that. It's really nice for M4. I would imagine, but I worry about fells. I guess, yeah, that's also a difference. I worry about my survivability in Storm already as mage, let alone without having, you know, additional perks as being mage. So I don't know, I'm a little hesitant. Besides just stronger mods, yeah. What mod shows you a pet like that in the top left? SkyBlock Extras. The fact that you don't use /EQ to swap helmets scares me. What do you mean? You changed it to pink? I did change it to pink. I'm gonna change everything that I can to pink. It's a great color. Ah, that's cool. Especially if you can just click on the helmet you want to equip and it'll replace your helmet you're wearing with the one you clicked. Come on, I clicked it. Let's go, free 22,000 coins. So you're saying I should do this. This be paid? Yes, it's $5. Should I buy a clean juju or a good one? I have no idea. I don't know juju pricings. There's probably some good deals on upgraded juju. Some people trying to liquidate to get a Terminator, I would imagine. Just do that, because the helmet always staying in the same spot in inventory and jumping around a couple spots depending on how much garbage is in your inventory. Clean. Or one with at least Soul Eater. It's true. Party Finder doesn't have one flow. Honestly, servers are so fantastic during Paul. It's so real. They're great. See. See again. How much do you make per hour from M5 with average luck? Again, it depends. It's currently about 3.6 to 3.7 million coins per run. So, depends on how many runs you're doing an hour. I like to use 25 as my low estimate because it's probably closer to 27 to 28 runs an hour. At least with my perm. This party's, you know, maybe a little bit less, so maybe 25 is more accurate. So 25 times 3.6. What is that? 25 times 3.6, like 90 million coins an hour. Damn W. It's pretty nice. It's the best dungeon floor for a reason. Are you actually number one? Yes. I am number one M5 completions. How many completions? 24,737. Damn. Yeah, it's a few. It's a couple. What an odd order for the Blazes. What the hell? both of you and then down? That's crazy. Would have been quick if I had expected it. Oh well. I hope whoever's in blood, or whoever's near blood. Oh, 800 million combat XP. Overflow. Pretty cool, pretty sick. I ended up using my own brain to write a meaningful sappy caption. How wonderful. Guess I should have leapt to mage before. Oh well. You learn, you live and you learn, as they say. Love when people put down the generative AI and just live in the moment. So real and true. Thanks, Desco, that means a lot. I thought since maybe the dungeon wasn't getting cleared very fast that everyone was being a secret gremlin, so I decided to be a clear gremlin and only clear. And it turns out it was just slow. It wasn't for any specific reason. So I won't be a clear gremlin next run. Theory has been disproven. But hey, you know what? That's why we live and we learn. You multi-stream or nah? No, but I probably should. I hear Twitch is on the up and up these days. Real Livid is immune to ice spray for 2-3 seconds. Gotta spread the wisdom. More impactful gets recommended more often than live. I hear that. I hear that. Alright, that went well. That went better. We're learning. We're learning how the party works. And what I need to do to make the party work better. Damn, didn't move helmets. Oh well. Very nice, I watch YouTube. Damn it. We might still be good. We're good. Playtime? About 6,000 hours. Where else did I miss it? Oh, it's a fell. Oh, that makes sense. So what's going on, gamers? How's it going? What's gaming? What's the haps? Love saying what's the haps. It's a good one. Just grinding boss Corleone so I can buy a Juju. Very nice. Doing Arachne Bestiary right now. Something to do. It is something to do. It's also not horrible for money, if I recall correctly. Like 10 mil off a good juju. It's not so many Corleones. Hoppity in 15 minutes, I think I will cry. Happy Hoppity. I'm doing it with 4 other people, so it's a 116. So rabbits are better than diamonds. So true. Doing it with 4 other people, so it's a 116 chance, and it spawns every like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Yeah. See, Party Finder. This is when you salvage. See? Look at that. People don't know the tech. Well, okay, Mamone. Even more time to salvage. Gonna eat some goldfish. Sorry, everybody. One sec. Alright, we're back. Nope, this is the other one. Damn it. Got it all turned around. 40 mil for 24 extra damage, very worth. Yep. I mean, 40 base damage is quite a lot when it gets scaled up by your kata level. And blessings. Damn phone. Is there any pets I need for Juju? You don't want a damage pet. Lion and tiger are the cheap ones. Alright, holy crap. Yap, 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 yap. Oh crap. You have 25,000 M5 rounds? Almost. Would my Yeti pet work? Probably. I don't really know. Not even 30k? Come on, get good. We're working on it. Oh, I'm wearing weather goggles. That would explain it. Actually, you know what? Lucy's not in the party anymore. I'm gonna be bad. I'm just gonna wear weather goggles the whole time. I'm at 675 runs. That good? It's pretty solid. Just do that 3,999 more times, and then you're almost to where I'm at. You know? How do you have 1,700 magical power? I have every talisman. I mean, you can see how. There's a list of all of the talismans I have, and how much magical power they all give. Yeah, and showing the secrets won't hurt to slow down a bit. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with going quick either. Alright, what did we get? We got nothing, okay. Yeah, fuming, not bad. A legion, a cloak, decent chests for diamond and gold, which I'll always take. Another legion, warped stone, another fuming. Ugh, fucking last breath, that's... whatever, I won't be mad, I won't be mad. And a Shadow Fury, okay, well, I'm quite happy on that. Not a single star. From 12 runs, the odds are not likely. I can't type. Why not use a skeleton master chestplate? I already have a Necron's chestplate. And buying arrows isn't that bad. Yeah, but then you can use bouncy arrows. Yeah, but I don't need to use bouncy arrows. So I'm chilling. All this loot from 12 and 5 runs? No. Buy 10 Kismets and 10 Dungeon Keys and do some Gamba? No. I'm worth 200 bill because I don't gamble. Get it twisted. If I give you 5 Kismets, will you gamble them for me? No. You should gamble them yourselves, or just sell them on the bazaar and then make the money and not have to gamble it away. Either or. I don't have any runs to gamble. Well, then you should hold on. I already spent 127 mil on Kismets. This is why you shouldn't spend money on Kismets, folks. Is it a 1-block bio? I lose 127 mil when I can get 4 Master Stars back to back to back. But you won't. You want to bet on that? I'm not a betting man. Hence why I don't gamble. And you gotta have some fun. I do. I have fun making money and not losing money. Finally, I got a field mouse. Holy crap. Okay, let's do 10 dragons max, 40 eyes each. No, down. No. I don't gamble. Incoming free will drop. Oh, crap. You're right. Bro, you gotta have fun. I have fun not losing money. You have fun losing money. I love that for you. But I'm not gonna join you on that. You will drop E-Drag? Statistically, no, you won't. I already dropped 2 pets and 100 dragons. I love that for you. You gotta join me. Come on, only 40 eyes. Nope. Won't hurt you to have some fun and relax. I'm relaxed right now. What did you pick, Traw? Give me a number. Chimera, come on, you know you kill dragons, goes a drop pet. I don't know what... I hope you recover from the stroke you've just had. I chose 20. I think like 18 or 19. I guess 19. I'm hoping it's 19, but for me it doesn't really matter since I already have the soul. Well, for me it does matter. I want the soul. It won't hurt. I'm not doing it. Kismet on M7 worth it? Yeah, I think statistically it's worth it on M7 and F7. Every other floor I don't think so. Especially M5. Not worth on M5. I'm not gambling. I'm not a gambling person. Dude, Danny, know you want to do it? I do not want to do it. I'm a different kind of beast. I don't have the voice in my brain that tells me to gamble on my money away. I'm quite thankful. Because apparently it's like an epidemic. It's not how you spell bizarre. Oh, thank God. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I misremembered. Tra! No, you even... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tra. What was I gonna do? We're back to Flex Helmet, huh? I was gonna do something. Oh, Enigma! I gotta go talk to Enigma and get my last upgrade on the cloak. There you are. Boom. All right. Didn't get it with 21. I'm sorry, Toad. Ah, I forgot to put it in the... So no dragons? No. You sure? Yep. Have fun. Have fun with dragons. Okay, only one dragon 4/4. Nope. Not wearing any armor. It's interesting. Alright, gamers. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. Gonna go eat lunch and do other shit. Thanks for watching. It was a good time. We did some M5. Pretty exciting. 20 missed 2. Ooh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. You got Dragon Bestiary Max? No. Come on, let's do them. No, but I will leech those. I'm not gonna spend my own money on them. Alright. I'll see you all later, gamers. Peace. Goodbye, Huz. Goodbye, Bake. I will probably do M5 tomorrow because it's still Paul, and then after that we will be fishing bestiary maxing. Super exciting. Very exciting. Alright. Bye-bye.